Good morning, guys. We are back in action. Just gotta get everything working. Hey, Death. Hey, Pika. Good morning, guys. Hope y'all are doing well. Internet speed is running just a little bit slow right now for some reason. It's taking some things to load in faster. You gonna get snackles? Gotcha. Alrighty. Good morning, guys. It looks like I gotta fix the webcam too. Hold on a second. Been a hot minute since I last streamed. There we go. That's better. Let me break the skin of this mosquito bite here real quickly. There we go. So it doesn't get infected. But we are back, guys. It took a minute. A lot has happened since I last streamed last week, about midway last week. The latest on the Johnny Somali update, he got sentenced to 6 months in prison and 20-day detention, which apparently also got doubled. So it's about 40 days. The YouTuber and content creator Bong Bong over here in Korea has just entered her ordeal. So it looks like his charges might actually double to a year. And over here in Korea, prosecution has 7 days from the initial time from the sentencing statement to basically appeal the sentencing and increase it back up to about a maximum of 3 years from the original charges. So there is still a possibility. He's got a couple more days. Prosecution has indeed filed an appeal against the sentencing. So we shall see if the judge will indeed take it. Roughly, it's about a 50 to 60% chance that it will succeed. But right after the sentencing, he was immediately put in handcuffs and was sent straight into the detention facility. So I know a lot of us were expecting more time and a harsher punishment. But like I told you guys, I've been here 12 years and I've seen the ins and outs of the justice system here. And they're very lightweight when it comes to punishments. Now, if it was a drug case, on the other hand, then they would have been harsher. It's really backwards and really, really different here over here in Southeast Asia. But we shall see. It's not quite the end for Johnny Somali, aka Ramzi Il Khalid. He doesn't like being called by his real name, so just call him Ramsey. And both of his phones were completely confiscated. He is not allowed to have any outside contact whatsoever. And honestly, I can't wait to walk by either the detention facility or the prison unit and just kind of laugh. Honestly, you know, kind of like how most of us, when we walk by the IRS, we kind of flip the bird, or even the White House. Yeah, it's the same kind of feeling, but with immediate laughter afterwards. But honestly, it was a very interesting case to see come through here, and hopefully prosecution's appeal will work, and this will set a precedence for nuisance content creators to learn their frickin' lessons. Again, you can't really fix stupid. Honestly, you can't fix stupid people. But it's a start to a nice little deterrent that if you fuck up in one country, it's going to follow you back to your home country. So the worst part of his charges were the deep fakes, and that gave him 10 years, 5 to 10 years of being registered as a sex offender. Now, it's questionable whether that charge will also have to follow him to America after he's done with his stuff here. So basically, with that charge, it's an immediate ban, and deportation is put into effect after his time is served here. And depending on the rules and regulations with Sonar, he might also have to register as a sex offender in America. America's laws have not quite caught up yet in the sense of deepfakes being used as a criminal charge, especially if it's sexual in nature. But who knows what'll happen between now and the next set of laws are going to be put into the books. Maybe the laws will eventually catch up, and it's going to be another minus towards Ramsey. So who knows? He might also have to register himself as a sex offender in America while he's in deportation charges. So we shall see. It's not quite over, guys. Not quite over yet. There's still a lot more going on behind the scenes that we don't really have all the information of yet. But anyways, enough of stupid people. My ear is better. As you can see, I got my headphones back on my ear. We figured out the source of the blood. There was like a little growth near the inner ear canal towards the back of the eardrum, and it had bursted overnight, and I was bleeding from my ear for about a good 4 or 5 hours. So on the way to work, I went to the clinic, got it checked out. They gave me some ointments and some antibiotics and some medications. And today's the last day of it. It's day 5. I think it's cleared up. So hopefully I'll never have to deal with that crazy stuff again. It was not fun waking up to a pillowcase full of your blood. But at least it's not anything serious. It wasn't anything cancer related. That was my first thought. But I was like, nah, it's probably a reaction of some kind due to the allergy meds they tried to put me on. Because antihistamines do weird things to the body. So I've decided to stop taking my antihistamines and seeing if my body will kind of go back to a normal factory setting, so to speak. I'll just have to deal with the allergies as they come. Not much I can do. But yeah. On top of that, happy early birthday, Pika. Make sure you guys say happy birthday to our baby girl. She's got a couple more hours, and then it's her birthday. Time zones are weird, guys. Because over here, technically in Korea, it's the day of her birthday. But over there where she is, it's just a couple of hours away. You excited, Pika? You super excited for it? I wish I could participate, but unfortunately, I no longer have access to Twitch. And it sucks. I really miss being active in other communities. But unfortunately, there's nothing I can do because Korea being Korea and, you know, Amazon affiliates being Amazon affiliates. How severe are my allergies? Yeah, the doctors took one look at me and they were like, oh my God, how are you still alive? The moment she looked into my eyes, she saw the bloodshot. She saw the severity of my symptoms, my nasal passages, everything. And she was like, "How the hell are you still alive and not in chronic pain?" And I'm like, "This is my, you know how some people can understand the scale of 1 to 10 how high your pain is? I'm always at like a 9, and that's my normal." She didn't understand how I was functioning without the use of medication. And I told her, "Well, antihistamines give me chronic nosebleeds and dries up my throat. So I've survived this long enough." And they tried to put me on antihistamines again, and then my ear started bleeding. So I was like, "Yeah, I'm not going to take any more meds for it. I'll just have to suffer." You go free your girls. But welcome on in. I'm assuming that's Ka with NJ from Lolling Server. Welcome on in. Oh yeah. Speaking of Lolling Server, guess what happened to me over the weekend, guys? I debuted as a voice actor for the first time. I've been working with a game dev named named Smugs, and I got my first script over the weekend, and I worked on it, and I've been getting some praises and good feedback. I did say hi. See, hi. See, I did it. Aren't I such a good girl? Nah, that's not me. Um, but yeah, I've got a couple more scripts that I just received that I'll be working on throughout the week. Yesterday, I started back up on my audiobooks for my book release on YouTube on my second channel. It's working well. It's the Da Vinci is back in action. I'm very, very happy that all my media pools are back together and in order again. Hey, Velveteen. How you doing today, hun? Um, so lots of positives. I got out of that drop of depression I had once the period came back. I was like, this is the lowest of the low I have ever felt. Last week was rough, guys. It was rough. It's like I had lost all the dopamine. I had lost all the adrenaline and the motivation to do absolutely anything. I went to work. I was a zombie. Even the students noticed. They're like, "Teacher, Kenchana, are you okay?" And I'm like, "I'm Kenchana. I'm not okay." It was hard to explain to them that I had absolutely zero energy or motivation to be my usual self. It took a lot of work to get back to who I am right now today. Mostly it was just recharging my social battery, trying to get back into doing the things that I'm passionate about and the things that I love and enjoy. It took a little bit, but finally, I'm back up on my feet. I'm back. Um, you're gonna see me doing different projects here and there. Now that I've picked up voice acting, I've got a couple of scripts per week that I've got to voice and practice. I've also put myself back into voice coaching classes. So I also have that to handle too. So apologies if I seem a little bit busy and a bit scattered, but it'll be fine. So we're going to go back to streaming 4 days a week, my Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays, which is y'all's Monday through Thursdays on the western side of the world. On my Mondays, y'all's Sundays, I will be focusing on pumping out as many chapters as I possibly can for the audiobook before I take my 2 month sabbatical. And try to see if I can start up my merchandise store. I got to talk to Nathaniel and figure out exactly when we should start doing that. How long will the stream be? Usually it's about 4 hours. I stream about until lunchtime, my time. And then I eat lunch and then head to work because I work in the afternoon at an English academy. And we usually start work from about 1:30 to 2:30 until about 8:30 at night. Cuz yeah, Korea and, workaholics, studyholics. Today I have work, unfortunately, so stream will roughly be about 4 hours. And we are going to continue Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. We're going to go continue through the story. I'm going to use you guys to practice my voices. And yeah. The cramps are pretty bad. That's not good, Velveteen. I freaking hate cramps. If only we could shift the cramps onto other people who deserve it, that'd be great. There'd be less of us who are cranky with pain, you know? What other updates are there before we start the game? Was there anything else? Oh, yeah. So, even though you guys know this computer is new, I've been having some blue screens popping up again. And honestly, there's nothing I can do about it because apparently it's GPU related. Even though I spent $300 on that damn new piece of GPU, I'm still having problems with it. So if suddenly stream just suddenly ends without me saying goodbye to you guys, it's most likely because I blue screened. It happened twice the other day, twice in a row. So I think what I might have to do is I might have to limit my amount of time on the PC, which is freaking annoying because all of my jobs are related to using this PC. So I honestly don't know what to do. I can't fix this unless I decide to pick up the whole computer and throw it out the window. Everything is freaking brand new. I spent $2,000 on this new setup right before the whole um issue that started up last year in October. Could be the motherboard, could be the GPU. I don't freaking know. I'm not tech savvy enough to know all this. I'm slightly more software related, not hardware related, so I don't really know. I can't bullshit. I can't lie about that. I don't know shit about technology. But honestly, I wish for once in my life that it would work with normal parameters without something going wrong. I have updated the drivers. The last update was last month. I updated it. I took the link that Death posted in the Discord and I updated it. So I've done what I could on my side. So if I suddenly stop talking or if stream crashes, you'll know it's the blue screen. And honestly, I've checked everything else. Everything according to the PC is running in normal parameters. The BIOS update, I have not tried to do a BIOS update yet. I do not remember how to do that. Oh, shoot. I need to charge my tablet before work. Where are we at? 38%? Yeah. Un momento, guys. I gotta plug in. There's my charger. Hello. Okay. Yeah, it could be any one of those things. I think eventually during the week I will try to do that BIOS update. Can't do it today. I don't got the time. Let's see. All right. I think that is all the updates I got. The BIOS gets updated, then Windows pushes fixes that is expecting the update, which causes all sorts of BSOD. That's Greek to me. But yeah, oops, wrong button. Blue screen of death. Yeah, that could be it. But I don't know. We'll find out. Um, other updates? Other updates? I think that's all I have for now. That's happened the past 5 to 6 days. Um, I know next Friday is considered a national holiday here now. So I might skip out of town for the weekend. Might do some exploring. I've got a couple of random holidays coming up in May. I know we got Buddha's birthday coming up. We've got Children's Day, we have Parents' Day, and we have the Lotus Lantern Festival coming up in May. So we got like a sporadic amount of random one-day holidays that are not, unfortunately, near the weekends. So I'll let you guys know. After the whole Ramsey case, aka Johnny Somali, it's a lot more difficult to do IRL streams outside because they kind of sort of painted all the content creators under one brush. They assume that if you have some type of content creation that you're walking around outside talking to random people or strangers online, that you're now considered a nuisance. Believe me, I know not all are bad, but Korea has a tendency to take something and make it trendy. And they've decided that all content creators, and they've always looked down on YouTubers and content creators anyway, because it's not considered a real job. So they already have a negative view on content creators, anyways. So I'm going to try to be as subtle and quiet and minuscule as possible if I decide to go back to IRL streams outside. And I'll be more mindful and careful, especially within the public areas of who I'm around, to make sure that I'm not recording anybody that I shouldn't. They're sensitive about those kinds of things here. So we shall see. And it doesn't help there's a lot of content creators that keep coming here to Korea and not following the rules and regulations of this country, to be fair. Yeah, the bad eggs are ruining it for everybody, unfortunately. But that's just how it is. Hey, Andrew. How's it going today? You doing better? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Are you going to load up or not? Here we go. Oops. So, we are on this one. You think it's good that foreigners is taking an interest in Korea, but some of them see. Hold on. Let me come back to here real quickly. Let me minimize the game real quick. There's a girl right now who came to Korea and started recording random Korean men here and shaming them for not looking like the Korean idols and actors. First of all, if you can't discern reality from fiction, that's a you problem, and you probably need to go get some professional help. Secondly, in a country like South Korea, it is illegal to record people in public without their consent. That's why most of the times when you have Korean content creators who do stuff, they blur out people's faces because they do not have permission to record and upload that kind of stuff on websites. Okay. Number 3, research before you go to a different country that you were unfamiliar of, because ignorance will not get you very far. And honestly, I would love to find that content creator, bring her back to Korea, and charge her with slander. Because the slander laws in Korea are absolutely insane. It's akin to how in America, everybody has a lawsuit about everything. Oh, you looked at me wrong, I'm going to sue you. Oh, I fell in front of your home, I'm going to sue you. It's akin to that in a sense. The slander laws here are just as silly and crazy as people suing everybody left and right for every little thing in America. It's on the same level of silliness. But I would love to bring her back here. Prove to her that Korea is just like any other country. There's going to be normal looking people. There's going to be average looking people. There's going to be people who were born to be beautiful, just like any other country in the world. But that does not give you the right to come to another country and shame people for not looking like the people on TV. Not everybody is going to look like Gong Yoo. Not everybody is going to look like Mak Dong. Nobody is going to be over here looking like Kim Soo-hyun. Nobody's going to come here looking like they're BTS. Okay? Those are exceptions to the rules because they're created that way to be visually appealing on TV. That is the point. But not everybody here is going to look like that. The people who are delulu in thinking that everybody looks like Jimin from BTS over here in Korea are in for a major disappointment. Just because Korea is a very homogenous society does not mean that everybody looks the same. Just saying. The amount of makeup people have to wear at the time of day to look that way, right? You have the BB cream, you have the bases, you have the blush, the highlights, the eyeliners, the lipsticks, the lip balm, the base for the lips. It's a lot of work. So honestly, don't come to a country expecting that everybody looks like a Hollywood star. It's like going to America and thinking that everybody looks like, I don't know, Brad Pitt. It ain't that way. So don't be those ignorant, silly people out there thinking that a country on TV is going to look the same in reality. Hollywood twists things for a reason. TV twists things for a reason. It's not reality based. And hey, Tony, what's up? Alright, so where we left off in the game, we had just intercepted the missiles heading towards Balam Garden as well as the other garden. We were in Galbadian territory, but now we're splitting up into two parties and trying to see if we can save the rest of the gardens from getting hit by the other missiles that are on the way. Well then, Tony. In the shower together? Did you two just oust yourself? My. Boss fight time. Merely told the truth. Ooh. Line, we're gonna cast it? Is it effective? Nice. Yeah! Oh, they hit hard. How have I been? Ups and downs, mostly ups. This dude is definitely from Lolling's Discord. Nah, not many people from Lolling's Discord are in here yet. It's usually Lolling inspired, Ghost. On occasion. That's about it. Most people on Lolling servers are in the European time zone, so our time zones don't really mesh that well. And I think Lolling is still asleep right now. I think. Why did I hit the 300? Don't kill Lolling. Oh my god! I think maybe I should probably grind a little bit before doing this fight. I kind of regret it. Oh god, I don't do enough damage to them. Ah! Don't kill Lolling, don't kill Lolling, don't kill Lolling, don't kill Lolling! No, 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 no! Son of a bitch! You killed Lolling! How diverse is this Discord? My Discord server is a little crazy. I got everybody from practically all around the world, honestly. The UK, America, mostly East Coast and Central, Canada, New Zealand, Australia. Oh my god. You almost killed me. But do it again, because I can. You're in the Indian the Indian time zone? Okay. Okay. You were actually the first, I believe, from the Indian time zone. Maybe Locke is also in that time zone too. But yeah, time zones are weird. No! Why'd you put darkness on me? Not like Carbuncle was gonna be helpful in this instance. Wait, why didn't that work? Why aren't you dead yet? Stubborn. Oh. Well, whatever. I messed up. But yeah, how is everybody else doing, by the way? Sorry about talking to myself the whole time. How's everybody doing? And how's the birthday girl doing over there? Getting excited? Alright, Pickles learn Mug. We have to hurry, they might be coming any minute now. Are you sleepy? Hi, Drops. You, I want... Who are you equipped it on? Karma? Let's get Hit Junction. Summon magic, plus 20? Actually, no. Give me the ammo. Plus 30%, plus 20. Okay, good. It's 2:50 a.m. over where you are now. Sheesh! Are you usually up this late? I'ma save. I don't want to do that boss fight again. I hated that. So we are underneath the garden, according to Headmaster Sid's regulations. And we're trying to find out who this Norg person is, who's in control of Balam Garden, which is a school for these kids. And the missiles are coming! That's a bit overkill for a garden, though, having that many missiles. Am I enjoying the game? Yes. This is a trip down memory lane. We're going through nostalgia runs right now. We just finished... we did Legend of the Dragoon, which is a very old, classic JRPG that came out in the early 2000s, 1999, 2000. Then we did the Final Fantasy VII OG. Then we did all the Final Fantasy VII remakes. And now we're on Final Fantasy VIII. We also did 9. Now we're on 8. Then we'll eventually hop over onto 10, 10-2, 12, 13, 13-2. And I've got a whole smattering of other horror games to play. I've got Layers of Fear #2 now. I basically have a huge list of games to go through to play with y'all. Some multiplayer, some single player. I'm going to try to switch it up a little bit from time to time. But in June and July, I'm going to take a 2-month sabbatical and go on vacation. I'm going to travel back to the States to visit my family. I got a big family reunion to do. And I got some paperwork I got to do while I'm over there stateside. And then I'll be back in August, back here to Korea, get back to work, and get back to streaming. Looks like we're here. What are we supposed to do here? Touch the button. How am I supposed to know? Even the headmaster doesn't know. Do you know what you're doing, Karma? No, I don't. There has to be a way. I don't know what we're supposed to do. There we go. I don't know. What else can I do? Well, something clearly happened. Yeah, there's no clarity to some of the things you have to do during certain scenes. Yeah, you kind of had to figure it out for yourself. He must have had a heart attack after coming up with that. Poor old man. Now the question is, did we move the garden in time? They're coming! Missiles incoming! Good to specify who's coming. And it missed us. You're making your little poster thing for tomorrow? Post it on Instagram? Let's go. We're moving. Yes, Captain Obvious. We're moving. I see. So this is the secret. I wonder what's going on outside. Come on, Karma, let's go. Why couldn't we all three just go at one time? Karma, let's go see. See? Me and Quisitus goes together. Go down. And we go to the second floor. You can technically talk to all these kids, but the dialogue, pointless. It's the emergency exit. Keep in mind. Honestly though, for a 2000 game, The graphics were a thing back then. Look how gorgeous this was. And this is PlayStation 1 graphics, guys. Keep in mind. This was revolutionary in 1998 to 2000. That was such a sudden change. The Kick, I know, for some reason the Kick app is not doing very well. Karma! It's the headmaster. Go back to the bridge on the double. Yes, ma'am. Karma, the controls aren't responding. I don't know what to do. We're gonna crash into town of Balam if we don't do something. No way, can't we do something? We have to do something fast. Rah! Karma, can you think of anything? No. Karma, do something. Karma, how should I know? Damn. Yes, just press it random, all the buttons randomly. Now what? Yes, we're turning. It's just like Tidus, you know, when he was bashing on the dashboards to get things to work. Sometimes that does work, though. I'm not gonna lie. Karma, you did it. Oh my gosh, we're gonna crash into the sea. Everybody hold on to something. And guess what? We double as a floating device. Woo! Karma, everyone. Job well done. I think the worst is behind us for now. Where are we heading? We'll drift along for the time being until we can figure out how to maneuver the garden. So, it looks like we can finally relax for a while. And spend some time considering what to do next. So much for my room. Where am I going to change now? I think this version of Cid and Cid from Final Fantasy VII are probably my two favorite Cids right now. How long has it been since we started moving? There's not much more to do now. We've taken care of all the monsters in the garden. Oh yeah, I still have to report to the headmaster. There's a lot of things I want to ask about too. He's probably still busy trying to re-establish order in the garden. We're in the middle of nowhere. Man, I'm bored. I hate having nothing to do. It gets me thinking too much. Hey Pika, guess what? Love the sudden music change, right? I hope Selphie and the others are alright. Was it wrong for me to let them go? I wonder how Zell and Irvine felt about it. That sorceress, who is she? Why fire missiles at the garden? Is Cypher coming back? I'll get even with him next time. Hey. You look so adorable sleeping like a baby. That's not the creepiest thing to say. Come on, get up. Let's go. Go where? Give me a tour of the garden. Is this another one of your orders? No, I just want you to show me around, you know, to get acquainted with the place. Please. Fine. You can fix her. This place is huge. Do you think it's bigger than Badia Garden? Who knows? What's over here? The parking lot. What about over there? The cafeteria. Karma, I really appreciate you showing me around. But can you try to make it a little more fun? You know, like a normal tour? What does she want from me? Bruh, this guy is as dense as a brick. She likes you. Yeah, Dr. Katawaki. Where did Headmaster Sid go? That man works way too hard. Tell him to stop by the infirmary when you see him. As a girl myself, they're very simple. At least for a girl like me. 2 ways to keep me happy and satisfied. Food. Well, 3 technically. Food, smexy time, and attention. Little things, you know? Student ID number 41,269, Karma. Notice how the number ends in 69. Yes. The garden master wishes to see you. Report to the master's room right away. Where is the master's room? Take the elevator to level B1. You have permission. Where's the save point? It was right here. Actually, I don't think we fight just yet. I could be wrong. Foreshadowing was 69. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, we don't fight him here yet. Please listen to me. The headmaster's here? Where are you going? Huh? Oh, I'm looking for the headmaster. Let go of me, I'm not finished. I'll be treating old Sid like that. Greedy son of a bitch. Why do we even bother talking to you? Seeds were brought up for the future, and that future is now. Why can't you understand? Damn it. I should have never trusted you. I wish I could have gone back 10 or so years. To tell myself that you're nothing but a money-grubbing son of a bitch. Then I would have never built this place. Karma? You heard everything? Yes. I'm embarrassed, but sometimes even old men like me lose their temper. Let's get out of here. Yeah, because we don't want to talk to the other guy yet. Oh, sir, I still have to give you my report. Please come to my office later. Oh, and that doctor. Oh, and Dr. Katawaki wants you to go to the infirmary. She sounded very serious. Looks like I finally made her mad. It's not a very good idea to make a doctor angry, by the way. They have access to things. You're the seeds who returned from Galbadia, correct? Yes. It's about time. Master Norg has been waiting for you. Come. You don't come when commanded. How rude. Stop messing up my order. There we go. $17, $16, $44? Sure. That should be fine. Doctors are also crazy? They can be. They can be. Whatever Master Norg calls you, be sure to be there within 3 seconds. Fushururu. I don't know how to do that. It's Jabba the Hutt's cousin. Twice removed. This is the Garden Master? The proprietor of Garden? He's not human? Come to think of it, we didn't know anything about him. What a shock. Fushifuru. Give you a report on the sorceress. Now, where do I start? Answer him quickly. Be concise. We failed to assassinate Sorceress Adia. It's going to be a sad report. Confirmation of Headmaster Sid's orders was made at Galbadia Garden. After Irvine Caneus of Galbadia Garden joined our party, we set off to carry out the sorceress assassination order from Balam and Galbadia Gardens. Boo-joo-doo-doo-doo. Balam and Galbadia's orders? Boo-joo-doo-doo-doo. You were fooled. Fooled? I don't understand. Fushu, explain to them. You just made a burger out of cheap frozen patties? You think you need to work on that? I mean, that's not a bad thing, Death. Master Norg has known about the alliance between the president of Galbadia and the sorceress. He heard it from the Galbadia Garden Master himself. Galbadia Garden Master? Fushururu. The master of Galbadia Garden is a subordinate of mine named Martine. Yes. In fact, the sorceress and garden are closely connected. That is why the sorceress will definitely try to gain hold of all gardens. Lane's instructions doesn't help what is a medium heat. You put the burner on medium. One shrank on you, even though it was 85-15, the other was pretty good. It's trial and error. So, Master Norg sent an official order to Galbadia Garden. It was to kill the sorceress, and assassination was thought to be the best means. But... Boo-joo-doo-doo-doo. That sly weasel Martine used you as a last resort for the assassination. He gave that order to place the blame on me. That bastard. Are you saying that Balam Garden had nothing to do with that order? You just happened to show up just before the mission was to be carried out. They used you. But the operation failed. The sorceress is still alive, and the sorceress retaliated just as we suspected. No doubt, it was the sorceress who ordered the missile attacks. Something must be done to calm the sorceress's anger. Wait a minute, that's just... In order to do so, we needed to hand over those involved in the assassination to the sorceress. We had to show Balam Garden sincerity. Boo-joo-doo-doo-doo. Offer the seed's head on a silver platter and pretend we obey the sorceress. What? Why aren't we fighting the sorceress? What about all the training we endure every day? What good is it? What did you say? You lost to the sorceress. Quit your whining. Headmaster Sid was saying the same thing. Hey. Boo-joo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Sid? That idiot Sid dispatched Seed to kill the sorceress. And if you fail, the garden will be done for. My garden. It will all be over. That idiot Sid. Has he forgotten that it was I who put up the money to establish garden? Sure. You sound a lot like Elon Musk, my friend. We're going to kick your butt. I wanted to offer the sorceress Sid's head along with seeds. I ordered the students to find Sid, but they sided with him. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo, this is my garden. No, it's not just yours. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Then what is it? Is it Sid's and Nadia's? The pathetic married couple? Boom! Right there. Bomb, guys. Sorceress Adia, the one that shot the icicle into Squall, aka Karma, is Headmaster Sid's wife. He's at war with his own wife. Literal war. You got a busy day tomorrow? Going to go cold store, one of your favorite shops, and McDonald's for lunch? You can't wait to put meat in your mouth? Girl, that's a mood. What? The headmaster and Nadia are married? I don't get it. Boo-shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Now I understand. Sid and Nadia are trying to take the garden away from me. You're one of Sid's followers, aren't you? Prepare to die. Karma. Oh yeah, we do fight him. Blue, yellow, red. Lots of magic when red. As long as color stays. I will attack Seed with magic. Ni Jamba. We're gonna reflect. Because I'm just gonna keep summoning until he comes out. I'm not quite sure what I want to do for lunch yet either. Smash. Hulk smash. Oh, this ain't going anywhere. Reflect. We need it. You need a pico burrito. You're cold. Warm yourself up, babes. Alright, I need him to get out of that shell. Damn it. Can you open up already? I know. The doggo ability is a little confusing. Get out of that shell! Sarcastically speaking. Your jeans were super tight today? You were so bloated? Yeah. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Get out of that shell, you butt face! I'm gonna keep doing this until you get out of that shell. I'm not using any of my magic I've collected. I need that for my stats. Thank you. Now give me Leviathan. Now I can go all ham on him. I have 2 chats. I'm streaming collaboratively on Kick and YouTube. Reflected. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect them anyways. Oh, that was different. Let's try that again and not mess up this time. Is that a Jack I see in the chat? Hi, Jack. How you doing today? Oh, really? That didn't... Is that a skip? I don't know what you're talking about, Jack. I don't know what you saw. You saw nothing. Or do I need to use my bully voice on you again, Jack? We're good. Watching me struggle. You misunderstood that sentence, Jack. It was, let's go home because I want to go home to take a shower. Not with them. Oh yeah, I've been given more information, Jack. The second part to that script is being put on hold for now. So I am working voice acting on the new game that is being developed, and I have to keep it secret. I don't know what you're talking about, Jack. Can this Jabba the Hutt wannabe just die already? Oh no, don't kill my gifts. Don't kill my gifts. No! Don't kill Lolling again. Why is Lolling always getting the brunt of the hits? My poor baby. Hey Jack, do you want to be named after Leviathan? Okay. Because you're going to be our new summon. As soon as this guy's dead. Oh, now you're summoning Shell? Give me Rough Tide. Thank you. I need to upgrade my weapon. I need to get his next ability. Damn, that did nothing. George is doing much better? That's good. Jack will be undefeated? Well, yeah, you're a giant Leviathan creature that sends a huge wave of water towards an enemy. You make everybody wet. Take that as a compliment. Ah. I need Fushururu. I'm done for. I'm afraid of you. Me, why me? Now he's dead. You're a natural people wetter. Jesus. There you are. So Leviathan has now been dubbed Jack. What happened to the master? Forget about it for now. I can't believe you said that. I think what just happened is really serious. Guess Jack fits you better. He's been very vocal today. He wanted treats. Aww. Yeah, it's a cap. What's the point of talking about it now? You don't know what's going on either. This is crazy. I don't know what's going on anymore. I feel like a helpless puppet being manipulated in some major scheme. Karma. Yeah, I'm gonna see the headmaster. And you can climb up here. There it is. Give me bios. Not gonna inflict poison. Headmaster? Oh my god. You've been playing a lot of them lately, haven't you, huh? To the headmaster's room. Not really. You've been clean for about 4 months? That's shocking. Oh. Where's Sid? Oh, Sid! Oh, Sid! 어디가? 1 hour and 2 minutes to go. Let's go. So, what does birthday girl want for her birthday? Oh, yeah, he might be in the infirmary. Dr. Katawaki told him to get there. Is this stream filled with men of culture? Of course. Men and women of culture. Do you need to see the headmaster? Yes, now. Well, the headmaster is kind of... I'm okay now, doctor. Are you sure? Yes, I believe I'm done crying. To win the lottery. She wants Wando? Of course. He's in Lolling server, Jack. You might know him. Just take it easy, okay? He's got a lot on his mind. Y'all see me in such an embarrassing state. What shall we talk about? About Sorceress Adia? I heard she's your wife. Your husbando lolling. Exactly. You're quite right. She has been a sorceress since childhood. I married her knowing that. We were happy. We worked together. The two of us. We were very happy. One day, Adia began talking about building the garden and training Seed. I became obsessed with that plan, but I was very concerned with Seed's goal, that one day Seed might fight Adia. She laughed and told me that would never happen. However, the real meaning of Seed. Seed is Seed, the elite mercenary force of Balamb Garden. Do you know something about Seed? I never know anything. Seed will defeat the sorceress. The garden will train Seed members. The many missions around the world are only training for the final battle against the sorceress. But now that the sorceress has become a major threat, our true mission has begun. That was very vague. About Master Norg. He is from the Shumi tribe, a black sheep of the tribe, one might say. I cannot believe these old video game graphics still hold up. Like I said, 26 years may have gone by, but this game is a classic. Jack, are you being a good boy? He's always a good boy, Pika. We need a seed counter. I probably said it like 100 times already. We met while I was running around trying to find funds to build the garden. He became interested in building the garden, and we hit it off. Thanks to his funding, it was completed. He just Uno reversed you. Damn, Jack. You know what, Pika? You can go ahead and punish him, even though he'll like it. However, we needed an enormous amount of funds to run the garden, so we began dispatching seeds around the world as means of supporting the garden. Norg's idea was right on the money. An enormous amount of capital began flowing into the capital, and the garden began to change. Lost sight of our high ideals, the truth was covered up. That's probably enough. In the end, it was my fault for giving up control. Pika don't break that easily. I was always a naughty boy because I wasn't interested in girls from gifts from Santa. I wanted the special gift from Mrs. Claus. Oh my goodness, Andrew. The audacity! Not going after Mrs. Claus! You use your special power? Quick, Pika, send him a foot pick. That'll get him to shut up for a while. What do we do now? We must stop drifting soon. I only hope that we can get things back to the way they were. I want to make a report. No, it's not necessary. I can guess what must have happened. Okay. Really? She won't even look at my wounds? Mrs. Claus is a granny? The good girl thing only works on if Death says it, because his voice lives rent-free in your head. True. For Pika, the weaknesses is deep voices. Hey, I'm seed level 8. Let's go. It stayed up high. Oops. Slot number 2. There we go. Heal. Let's go. And I think... I don't remember what we're supposed to do next. This is the training room. Card guy. Yeah, here we go. Karma, karma. When it comes to me, Cap, we have a lot of submissives in chat. I'm a switch, but leans more dom. Have you seen the headmaster around? He's in the infirmary. Sounds like trouble. What's wrong? Go to the second floor deck and see for yourself. There's a ship approaching. It could be Galbadians or worse. The sorceress might be aboard coming to attack us. I have to tell the headmaster right away. To the second floor we go. I know, Jack, I know. She'll only bend to specific people. Good God, I'm hungry again. Oh, I can't say again because I haven't had breakfast yet. I'm gonna make myself a big brunch. A ship? A Galbadian ship? Is Headmaster Sid here? No, he's not here. Are you from Galbadia? We are seeds. This is Adia's ship. We are the sorceresses. We are sorceress Adia's seed. Seed? You're coming aboard. We're unarmed. True, Jack. Not everyone though. There's some people who are stubborn. Please, we come in peace. We must speak to Headmaster Sid. Where is he? I'm right here. Jack. Headmaster, we've come for alone. Alone. Yeah, alone. It's too dangerous here now. Yes, I'm afraid so. Alone? That girl from Windhill? Karma, you know who she is? Please go find her. She's here in the garden somewhere. Who are those guys? How are they connected? Seed coming aboard. Karma? Yes, sir. I believe she's in the library. Karma, Alone is that girl, right? That little girl Laguna was looking after. Probably. Do you know where she is? Let's split up and look for her. I already know where she is. Go to the library. Hey, Karma, who's Alone? She's a person in the dream world. Yeah, I believe she's Laguna's daughter? Question mark? Or niece? I don't know. Time continuums are strange. It's very confusing to put a person according to the certain timeline. You're gonna do a heist in GTA? Good luck. Library is to the right. Should be this one. I think there's a draw here. Oh, you can only do it once. See, the thing is, Jack, no one could have my heart. There's only one person in this world who has it. It's Exo Kai. Yes, Karma? Are you alone? Yes. You're alone. The alone? What is going on? You know Laguna, don't you? I do. I really love Uncle Laguna. Then tell me, what is it that we experience? I'm sorry, Karma. It's hard to explain. Hey, if I could, I would do foot content and get paid off of that shit, Jack. But because I'm in a country that doesn't allow access to that certain website, I can't do it. You can't type warming your hands? But one thing, it's about the past. So we were viewing the past? People say you can't change the past. But even still, if there's a possibility, it's worth a try, right? That doesn't count, Jack. Change the past. Is she serious? Give me a break. Are you the one responsible? Are you the one taking us to that dream world? I'm sorry. Not again. So much I don't understand. Why me? I have enough problems as it is. Don't get me involved in this. I'm sorry. Don't count on me. I know, it's a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure, Squall. Yes, Jack? Karma, did you find Alone? I'm alone. Are you alright? What Alone said under her breath was, "You're my only hope." Why do people depend on each other? In the end, you're on your own. Don't I know it? I've made it this far by myself. Sure, I couldn't do a thing when I was a kid. Jack would know that, Cap. I've depended on others, but... Man, that mosquito bite is irritating the crap out of me. Ah! Gonna make it bleed again, so you stop irritating me. Ah! I'll be the first one to admit that I'm here because of other people. You have a cat, Cap? What kind of cat is it? What color? It's a kitty. I'm fine by myself now. I have all the skills I need to survive. I'm not a child anymore. That's a lie. I don't know anything. I'm confused. I don't want to depend on anyone. How can I do that? That's called trauma, Squall. Someone tell me. Someone, so I'll end up depending on others after all. It's a gray kitty. Aw. Sis. I'm all alone. Look at little Squall. Look at little baby Squall. Gray and an asshole that always fights you. That's a cat for you. But I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. Let me suck your mosquito bite. Here, Jack, have at it. Hey again. I wasn't asleep. Sure you weren't. Oh, really? I think I heard you talking in your sleep. I'm not telling you what you said. Hey, let's go for a walk. Again? That was a guided tour. This time, it's a walk. Just go by yourself. It's safe here. It's not that I want a guard with me. You know, you're always too deep in thought. Why don't you lighten up a little? It's not good to think too much. What I'm trying to say is, it would be my honor to have your company, Your Highness, in hopes that I may get things off your mind. How about it, Your Highness? I'll play along. Fine. Thank you, Your Highness. Alright, let's get going. Jack flirts with everybody. It's just Jack. Hello everyone, this is the headmaster speaking. The lines have been fixed and I'm glad to be back on air. Hurrah! Whoa! Boy, it's a slow day. Come on, give me a big one. Out of context. You got yourself a big one, old man. We're crash landing into Fisherman's Horizon. He has one on the line too. He's like, oh, I won it, I won it. Ah, fuck it. Poor old dude. Karma, this is the headmaster speaking. Please come to my office. Repeat, please come to my office right away. Yeah, I would say about 70% of the viewers are male. Everybody, please remain calm. Also, please do not leave the garden under any circumstances until you are permitted. We will try to get things back in order ASAP. Thank you for your cooperation. Ah, Karma, thank you for coming. Here are your orders. We've landed on Fisherman's Horizon. Please go ashore with Quisitus and Crystal. Find the local mayor and apologize for this accident. Tell them that we come in peace. Take a look around the city while you're there, too. Yes, sir. Why do I have to go? Do you have something you want to tell me? No. Seed is not just a special force for combat. I want you to see the world, to broaden your horizons. I have high expectations of you, Karma. Now go. Yes, sir. A new mission? We're here. We will land at Fisherman's Horizon. We'll make an official apology, then observe the town. Easy peasy, right? You can go out the second floor deck to get to the Fisherman's. You can use it as an exit now. Yep. Now we have a new location. You need to ask him an important question? What's the important question, Pika? How many seeds has it been so far? Probably close to 200 now, I think. We'll have to go back to my previous VODs and figure it out from there. Anyone keep track? Probably not. What's it like to helicopter? Girl, for a lot of guys, it would be painful. Some of them are very sensitive and delicate about that area. Here they come. We've come to warn you before you go ashore. Do not engage any type of armed conflict in the city. We do not tolerate belligerence here. Do you understand? Yes. You know, Pika, actually that raises a good question. I think I'm going to do a podcast before I go on my 2-month sabbatical. And we're going to talk about what it's like to be a man and a woman. We're going to talk about the weirdness of it. We're going to talk about the experiences that we've gone through that seems unique, but maybe it could be everybody could experience it. So we're going to do a podcast about the craziness of our bodies and see if any of us can relate to it in any way. So this is going to be from both the female and the male gaze. I think it'll be a fun one to discuss. So I'll set up a poster for that and have an open discussion of it soon. We are representatives of the garden. We come in peace. Welcome to Fisherman's Horizon. We just call it FH. You should go visit the mayor. His house is in the middle of the city. He's the head of FH. We'll do just that. Good. Looks like that we understand each other. Man, this is a hell of a mess. I'm terribly sorry. It was inevitable. We lost control of the garden. Nah, don't worry about it. What's important is that nobody got hurt. We love fixing stuff anyways. Kick back and enjoy your stay. Hey, he's just happy he gets to have something to do. And it looks like they made this place with like a crashed down satellite dish. When you really think about it. Going down. Would I ever? Can't go up, so only one direction. So you guys going to Esther? Esther. You know, the high-tech city. It's just beyond the train tracks. I guess you're not going there. A lot of people who stop here go there. The trains are down, so the best way to get there is to walk from here. Lawling needs to change his profile picture. He catfished you. How do you know it's not him in the PF? How do you know? What a joke, huh? Anyway, you guys had an accident and came here, huh? Guess I shouldn't keep you. Okay, get on. There's a lot of people here who do a lot of the card game too. Different rules and whatnot. We're not going to go to the mayor's house quite yet. We're going to go over here first. Regen! Got a total of 40? Nice. Here. Just a while ago, Balam Garden crashed into our port, but luckily there was no major damage. Comments, anyone? I thought it was a bomb at first. It was so loud, I nearly fell down from the tremor. Buy items. Some eye drops, give me some antidotes. Some potion. Some high potions. Okay, that's it. I hunger. My stomach is a grumbling. I think this should be... Nope. Where's the weapon shop? I forgot where the weapon shop was. Can I get in? Timba Maniacs! Grease Monkey. What do you want me to repair? Your head? Your personality? I'll give you a great deal. Ooh! All that stuff there I got from this guy in Shumi Village. We're both artisans and share a lot in common, so we get along real good. Yeah, we're gonna have to save up a lot of money for that part too. The only way you can get the Ultima spell in this game is if you buy it in the game. No! No! My seed level went down! Oh no, we ain't playing cards, not right now. Kitty! 32 minutes till midnight. Let's go, Pika. Yeah, I have my own Discord community. My own Discord server. Hey! It respawned. Let's go. Fill her up. Alright, let's go. To the mayor's place. Oh, the corny part's coming up. I'm remembering now. Hee. Up the stairs. Where's the mayor? Please, have a seat. Corny. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your perspective, there are, well, I can't say that. There is one scene in here we will walk by and it's hilarious. Sussy and hilarious. But the moment that I'm talking about is corny. Allow me to get to the point. When are you leaving? He's not wasting any time. We'll leave as soon as the garden is capable of moving. Any idea when? I'm afraid not. We only just discovered our garden is mobile a short while ago. Therefore, we don't even know how to move it. We're still in the process of understanding everything. Our technicians will assist you. They should be able to repair and service everything. How does that sound? That means we'll have to let outsiders into the garden. I can't make this decision alone. Go consult with your leader if you don't have the authority. Excuse me, why do you want us to leave so bad? Please just keep your mouth shut. They must have their reasons. Who cares? We don't want military organizations in FH. You rely on force to solve problems. That is a direct defiance of our principles. We believe that any problem can be settled with discussion. Unfortunately, I have to agree to disagree with them. Sometimes you just can't fix stupid. The only way to fix stupid is to show them that there are consequences of their actions. If you reach a mutual understanding, there's no need to fight. No argument there. Trite and dull as hell, though. Violence only leads to more violence, and sometimes violence is the answer. We believe your presence here will attract violence. That's why we want you to leave as soon as possible. And let's go back to garden. That's all you need to know. Gosh, that was unpleasant. Well, what do you want us to say? Forget it. You can't expect everyone to welcome us. It's a lesson learned. You may be a good person at heart, but that doesn't mean everybody is going to like you or love you. Galbadian soldiers! You can't please everybody. It's an impossibility. Wait! The Galbadians are here because of you, right? They're after you. Maybe. You'd better take full responsibility. It's your fault. Fine, we'll take care of them. I don't like the sound of her tone, though. We mustn't rely on them. They won't be able to do anything without fighting. Don't tell me he's going to try to reason with them. I'll go talk to them. He's dead. It's nice that you can stick to your principles and everything, but like I said, you can't fix stupid. And sometimes the only way to do that is to kick some ass to give them a reminder of where they draw the line. We're just gonna Speedy Gonzalez this. We're at Summon Magic 30% now? Okay. We getting there. Depends on what you actually use to please them. Like I said, some people you can't satisfy them. Can't make them happy. Some people just exist to be in misery. And misery loves company. There he is. He may not want our help, but we might as well. Why are they wasting their time with the old man if they're after us in our garden? You need your fluffy socks? Go for it. I wonder what they're talking about. I already told you, I've never heard of this girl Alone. There's nobody here by that name. Alone? Fine, we'll just have to torch this city. Wait a minute, I'm telling the truth. I've never seen this girl. It doesn't matter, old man. We're gonna burn this place anyway. Adia's orders. No, please, I beg of you, don't. I'll start with you. Like I said, you can't fix. Go help. Whew, I thought you were never gonna go. We're not gonna let the old man take the hits. Who the hell are you? We're Seeds. Seeds, get the ironclad over here. I'm sorry, but we have no choice. Karma. Kick some booty. They don't have anything good. Just kick their butts really quickly. Goodness. Those are my hungry yawns. I shouldn't have skipped breakfast. Yep, more seed again, huh? There we go. In one hit. Something's coming. Something or someone? Hey, look, it's that machine again. It's back. I was going to, but I ran out of time. That's why I've been snacking on a chocolate bar. Nope, darkness doesn't work on it. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to equip Leviathan on. Whoopsie! He's losing out on some AP. It's okay. I'll equip it after this scene is over. Jack! I forgot to equip you! Pika summons very quickly. It's wiggle. It wiggles a lot. That's the idle movement of the enemy. It's glitchy because the first time we fought it, we kicked his ass, and then they brought it back. This is the second time we're fighting it. We kind of busted it up earlier. Really? I'm not doing that much damage, even with 20%? Ha! Yep. Mm-hmm. I can't wait till we get back to Laguna's storyline. It's even crazier. It missed? Who's it is? You need to get your glasses checked. That didn't affect him, of course. Guess we just gotta keep summoning. Chocolate bar number 2. Finally. Now it's gone. And guess who we're in it? The rest of our crew. What's the name of that blue alien thing for science? What blue alien thing are you talking about? Karma. But yes, they're all right. Hey, Selfie. Zell, Irvine, it's great to see you guys. Say, what happened to the garden? A lot has happened. In the game? The blue alien thing? Were you talking about the summon Shiva? Or Shiva? The ice goddess? The garden is safe. Really? Woohoo! What happened to you guys? Karma, let's save that for later. I guess. Quisitus, Crystal, why don't you guys take him back to the garden? I'll see you guys later after I take a look around. Alright. Junction GF. Jack. $16.25. Actually, hold on. Put that baby there. 25, 15, 16. Yeah, it looks like 25 was the highest. Probably put break. Let's do support magic from an item first. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna take a look around. Talk to her. You know, you just surprised me. You looked and sounded so happy to see them. Huh? It was the first time I've seen you so honest. It was really sweet. Well, I was really glad to see them. I was just happy to see that they were alright. What's surprising about that? Is there something wrong? No, there's nothing wrong. They're your comrades, but moreover, they're your friends. Friends, huh? Hey, Karma, would you have been worried about me too? You know, if I were with them instead? Ah, Shiva? Gotcha. What? Why is she asking me this? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Be honest. Oh my gosh, you're turning red. What? No, I'm not. You're so cute taking it so seriously. The heck? Why is she toying with me? Catch you later, Karma. I guess you saved my life. Sorry for butting in. No, but I'm not thanking you. You don't have to, it's just that... Just what? What am I trying to say? I want him to understand us. I wish he could be a little more understanding about us. Ugh. No, Twilight did not have a better romance. Do not blaspheme in this Christian Minecraft server. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Twilight can go back the fuck to hell where it came from. We're not just a bunch of warmongers. Oh? I don't know what more to say. Try to continue. It's hard for me to explain. I wish everything could be settled without resorting to violence, and there will be no need for battles. Like you've been preaching, it would be wonderful if things could be settled by discussion. The only problem with that is it often takes too much time. especially if the others are not willing to listen. So I believe that fighting is inevitable at times. It's really sad. That's all I have to say. I hope you understand someday. I think the world needs both people like you and me. Thank you for all your help. Goodbye. That was very eloquently put, Squall. Very eloquent. Going up. Unnecessary dialogue to worry about. Now we gotta go all the way back up to the garden. Hey look, it's Irvine. Our hotty-toddy cowboy. What's he want? The headmaster gave the okay to let the technicians on the garden. They're on it right now. Okay. Same. Yeah? I was wondering. Those technicians seem very handy. So, like, would it be alright if I asked them to fix some other stuff? As long as it doesn't slow down the work on the garden, go ahead. Try not to ask for too much. Oh yeah, of course. And now he's stuck with us. What? Selfie's feeling down right now. I thought I should let you know since you're kinda like everybody's leader. I think you should go talk to her. I know you're a klutz when it comes to these things, so I'll back you. Where is she? She's hanging out at the stage by the quad. Like I said, the corny part of this is coming up. But I feel it's kind of necessary as like a bonding experience as a group. Wow. I didn't expect all this heavy machinery. How else are they gonna repair it? With hammers and nails? Hey, this isn't my department. Then what is? Guns and women, of course. Come on, Squall, you should have expected him to say something like that. But I don't blame him. Hey, Pika. Save the horse, ride a cowboy. Although I'm pretty sure it would probably break Irvine. Just saying. He's a little too soft and vanilla, if you know what I mean. Let's see, the quad was left? I think. That's the infirmary. There it is. I can't believe I went down a seed level. I never thought I would say this, but I'm probably a better in conversation than him. Probably. A lot of people have their quirks and their foibles. Squall just happens to be a bit of a more reserved, cynical individual who's very hyper independent on himself without realizing that he does need others. He has to learn to rely on others. He can't be a lone wolf forever. Whew, this is so bad. Yeah, it's been crazy with the garden moving and crashing into FH. A lot has happened. You know, I really wanted to see a band perform on the stage. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint, wink, wink. I even had my eyes set on a few people too. Oh well. Man, she's really down. Come on, I'm sure you can do something. Karma? Being sensitive? That's weird. You're the last person I expected to cheer me up. I must really look depressed. What's so weird? I care just like everybody else. It's your facade, Squall. You come off as the quiet lone wolf I don't give a care about anything vibe, that's why. It's just that there are too many things that can't be helped. So why bother talking about everything? See? Uh-oh, there you go again into your own little world. And you're not gonna share anything, huh? Yeah, whatever. Why is she teasing me? I was just trying to help. Well, I think I'm feeling better. Don't worry about me, Karma. Irvine, you help her. I'm out of here. Alrighty. I mean, Irvine is fine with that anyways. He likes Selphie. Karma, this is the headmaster speaking. Please come to my office. What now? You're kind of like him, but you're not that cringy. I guess there's no point in feeling blue. That's right. Let's get the fun started. Fun? What fun? I'm so brilliant. So, like, first, we'll ask the FH technicians if they can fix the stage. If they can fix the garden, this should be a piece of cake for them. Do you think they'll do it? Don't worry. I'll back you. I'll make sure they do. Hey, that means... Yep. You can have your band perform on the stage. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Woohoo! Alright, let's get the show on the road. Score, baby. I'm all set to make my move. See? Ulterior motive. Classic Irvine. That about covers my report, sir. I see. I'd also heard a report from Selphie just a moment ago. She said the diary is open for everyone to see. Excuse me. Maybe you should have a look. Oh, and one more thing. It appears that the Galbadians were searching for Alone. That seemed to be their main objective in FH. I believe that Sorceress Adia is behind all this. Alone has the ability to allow people to experience the past. Maybe the sorceress is after her for this ability. What other reason could there be? So now the Galbadians are working for the sorceress, and we're searching for Alone and FH. And regardless of whether they found her or not, they had orders to burn the city down. That would help reduce the number of potential places where she could hide. That's right. Most likely the sorceress will not stop this onslaught until Alone is found. She will continue to hunt her and burn everything in her path. We can't wait any longer. So he's finally going official. About time. I am a hyper crazy vampire fanatic. I have so many vampire books and paraphernalia, it's insane. And I cosplay as a vampire quite often. This is Headmaster Sid. I have an announcement to make. I have important news that I must share with all of you. The garden is being repaired right now. We will leave FH immediately after it's finished. We're going on a journey. This is a journey to defeat the sorceress. Garden will now be used as a mobile base. The administration of Garden will be run by myself and the staff as usual. The journey will involve many battles. A well-qualified leader is needed for all of this. Therefore, I am appointing Karma as your new leader. Yes, I am also a cosplayer. Been professionally cosplaying for about 18, no. Actually, this year makes it 19 years. Are you serious? From now on, Karma will be the leader. He will decide our destination and battle plan. Everyone, please follow his orders. I can't believe this. If there are any objections, please come see me in person. I don't even get a choice? Karma, we're under your command from now on. This is your fate. It is your destiny to lead the way in defeating the sorceress. Don't talk about it like it's been decided since my birth. You have no choice. I don't mind fighting the sorceress. It's unavoidable as long as I'm a seed member. What? As long as I'm a seed member? What if I quit? Quit? Then what? What do I have left? Don't even want to think about it. Just stop thinking. I'll have to do as I was told. Command the garden and kill the sorceress. How does Headmaster Sid expect me to take care of everyone? It'd be best to go and fight the sorceress soon and end this nonsense. But isn't she the headmaster's wife? He wants us to kill his wife? What does it feel like to give an order like that? Here we go. Hey everyone. Here's our producer, Selfie. Ahem. We'll be holding the concert as planned. The performance isn't just for us, though. It's also for Karma, you know, to congratulate him on his recent promotion. Live with trillions more. Sounds fun. So who's gonna perform? We are. Yeah, right. You're kidding. Oh, no way. You can count me out. I have no musical aptitude. Same here. Oh, really? I gotta see this. Let's just give it a try. We have everything ready and all we need is 4 people. This is gonna be fun. Oh, sorry, Crystal, but you're not gonna be a member. You're leaving me out? We have something more important for you to do. Pika Pika, happy birthday! Let me finish this cutscene, then I will sing you happy birthday. So what are we gonna do? I mean, basically we're all amateurs, right? Even if you hand us instruments, we won't be able to do anything. First, I want to ask you guys something. Okay, you know I took over this event after I transferred to Balam, right? I have the composition that the last producer recommended to me, but everything got all messed up after the garden started moving. There's supposed to be only 4 scores to go with the composition, but I got 8 scores here. What does that mean? It's pretty simple. 4 other scores from 4 different compositions got mixed up with the 4 scores that Selfie had. So we have to find the 4 original scores to perform the composition that Selfie has. Only way we're going to find them is to play all 8 scores and see. So I want you guys to pick up an instrument, 1 person at a time, and play it. Irvine knows the composition, so he'll choose which 4 are the right ones. Let's get started. Alright. This is the corny part. Gold! How are you, sweetie? Okay, we have until tonight to practice for the performance. Crystal, that's when you're up. You can count on me. It's gonna be a blast. I'm bored. What's everybody doing? All right. 생일 축하합니다. 생일 축하합니다. 생일 축하네, 피카. 생일 축하합니다. Happy birthday, Pika. I hope you get all your birthday wishes and all the birthday spankings you want, girl. I'm good, Gold. I chill. I'm chill. I'm hungry. But, you know, no surprise there. I'm always hungry. Of course. I got you, babes. Shh, here he comes. Okay, he's all yours. So, what's up? Tired. You look so down. Come on, Karma. How old are you? You're still a teenager. Why don't you act like one for a change? Just tired. Oh, come on. Let's go to the concert. What? I don't know. Why not? Yes. Okay, let's go. So she convinced you, eh? Looking good together. Irvine, shut. So, like, I found this place. It's perfect for you guys. Give me a break. It's by the stage. You can't miss it. Very much so. He had to basically clean out his old place and your own. Because he kept passing out. So, needs to say you got even more wrecked. You know, Gold, everybody needs a bestie like you in your life. You're a really good friend. Do you know that? Very self-sacrificing. A lot of us, unfortunately, don't end up getting that feeling reciprocated. I left an old magazine there. You can thank me later. Have fun. Just let it all out tonight. Just what are you insinuating, Irvine? Oh man, this guy is sick. Are you finished? I might be there later with someone special too. Come on, man, I'm about to make my move. What's up? Oh well. We just cockblocked Irvine. Jeez, thanks a lot. Karma, you big stud. This is all for you. Congratulations. Enjoy the show. Crystal, don't let him get away. Whatever. Ready? A 1, 2, 3. Sorry, you can't convince me otherwise. Twilight was a fan fiction that should never have been published. And I would know, I'm a fan fiction writer myself. This looks like the place he was talking about. Oh, a naughty magazine. Gotta do your first pee as a 41-year-old? You got this, Pika. I thought he was kidding. You wanted to talk about something, right? What is it? Well, it's about your promotion. Things are gonna get real tough for you, huh? I don't want to think about it. Karma, I'm sure there'll be a lot of difficult things that you'll have to deal with from now on. We were talking about that and saying how you'll probably try to handle everything on your own. It probably will. They know you too well. I do too, although I haven't been around you that long. You know, when you start thinking, you tend to frown like this. I'm out of here. Oh, come on, I'm sorry. But really, we were saying that, well, you can't handle everything on your own. That's it. Just let out anything. Anything. We want you to talk to us a little more, that's all. You know, if there's anything you want to tell us or anything we can do, don't hesitate to let us know. I know it's not easy, but I wish you would trust us and rely on us a little more. Am I that untrusting? Maybe I'm this way because I'm scared. Nothing lasts in this world. It feels great to have friends who believe in you and adults you can rely on. That's why it's so dangerous, especially if you become used to it. Someday you're bound to lose everything. Everybody around you will be gone. Then what are you left with? Nothing. Nobody. It's so miserable. And it's inevitable. It's so hard to recover from something like that. Believe me, Squall, before I became a content creator, I could feel that to my very bones and how lonely of a life it was before I became social. Because much like him, I was an extreme introvert. Still am an introvert a lot of the times. I did not like talking about my feelings. I was very closed up. I was not an open book. And I didn't trust people because every person I ever tried to get close to hurt me in some way. So I get it. Sometimes this cringe is kind of necessary in order to get the the point across. Better be careful. Don't get your nips near glass then. I never ever want to deal with that again. I can't, even if it means being alone. See, that is redundant and also a contradiction to what he just said. I don't get it. What's going on? Huh? What? Oh, me? Sorry about that. So, are we finished here? Oof. I swear, you could bite this boy in the butt and he not realize he got bit in the butt. Like, seriously, the density of this man's inability to understand what is going on here at this moment is... There's no subtlety whatsoever. What? No, I didn't mean you. I was talking about the music. I love this piece, but it's been terrible for the last few minutes. Jeez, what's wrong with them? Oh, well, I'll see you later, alright? Wait, you're not getting off that easy. You still owe me an answer. Answer for what? Oh. Fine, I'll ask for help when I really need it. I'll try to trust everybody more often. Okay? What's your problem? Why do you have to be like that? Are you mad or something? Tell me you are, because this really can't be you. I'm sorry. You're not sorry. You just want to get the hell out of here. That's it. Jeez, why does it have to be like this? Why? Oh well, this won't change anything. I think I was honest. I prefer to be alone, right? Yeah. See, the thing about Squall is he lacks empathy and being able to show that he's empathetic. I moved halfway across the world and left everything behind. I had to start from scratch. I don't really have any friends over here in Korea. Just the occasional acquaintance. But I don't really have anybody here. I moved here because the job pays better. And I'm not as suffocated as I was in America. Man, this song holds memories. Last time I danced to that song was on Valentine's Day at Katsukan. Sis, I'm all alone, but I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. See? Trauma. Karma, Karma, please report to the bridge immediately. What is it now? But yeah, depending on the different score you pick, the scene between Rinoa and Squall will change. You always valued logic over emotion? Sometimes that could be a good thing, sometimes not. You need to always have a balance of some kind between logic and emotion. Humans are emotional creatures by nature. Everything we do is based off of an emotion of some kind. Whether it's lust, greed, hunger, the need for satisfaction, the need for silence, the need for loneliness. All of it is based on an emotion of some kind. So you can't necessarily always rule out emotion. Everything I do is based depending on my emotions. Particularly food. Greetings, Commander. Don't call me that. We thought you should have a title, so Quisitus and I decided on Commander. Sorry to carry things out on our own, but Shu and I assigned duties. Your friends moved away from you, so it's life. Occasionally some come around. Many took advantage of your kindness too. Yeah. We've all been there, done that. Same shit, different person, right? And I help take care of the students with Dr. Kadawaki. Stoicism will only take you so far, because people will try to walk all over you with your stoicism if you're not showing any type of emotion to compete against theirs. You can just focus on our destination and battle plans. And will you let Selphie rest for a while? I think she's exhausted from the missile-based mission. She could use some rest. How does that sound to you? Fine? Alright, I have some reports for you already. Hey, Karma. Who are you? What? Oh man, it's me! We passed the seed exam together. I can't believe you forgot! Oh yeah. Jeez. Well, it's just like you to forget. By the way, you know the FH technicians were fixing the garden, right? They've just finished. Meaning, the garden's ready to go at any time. Oh yeah, I'll be piling the garden. FH technicians taught me everything about piling this thing. Let me know when you want to go. Any suggestions on where we should go? Hey, why don't we go back to Balam? We don't know what's happened since we left. Besides, Balam may be their next target. It's in a harbor town just like FH. You're right. Karma, what do you think? Are we ready to go? Yes. We're taking off. I'll direct you to our destination. Announce the departure. You can't wait for lunchtime? Me too. Just a couple more hours for me. Roger. May I have your attention, please? This is the bridge. The garden will be leaving FH shortly. Please prepare for departure. I will now hand the mic over to our leader, Karma. A speech? Forget it. Cut the mic. And we're gonna do Quisitus. Oopsie. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Other button. Fudge. Just another 12 hours for you. Mine, 8, 9, 10. I got about 2.5 more hours. Let's do this again. Yes. Exu. Yeah, haha. There we go. Alright. So we have Balam straight ahead. There's a ship. Oh my, there's a ship. And this is where our garden was. My gosh, I forgot how clunky the configuration was. No, I have to put everything back on again? Rawr. Alright, so you had Laling and Sensuo. have Velveteen and Death. Wait a minute, that's fire and ice. Whoopsie! Keep ice on her. Oops. Put bile on. Oh wait, we have full life? It's the same. $26. Okay, there we go. That's better. $11, 12, 13. Okay, that's better. You want 41 spankings, girl? Death, get that hand ready of yours. Give her the 5-finger spread special. Ultra Waves, Gatling Gun. You already told her to get ready in your message? I gotcha. Damn. Let's see. Support magic is equipped. Hit junction, elemental. Why is HP on? Summon. Treatment actually is more important right now. Plus 20. Plus 30. Plus 30. Okay. Must save. Oh, oops. Wrong button. Ram you. Oh shit. I gotta get back up. Can only get up on land through beaches. And land. No, drop, drop, drop! What is this, Galbadia? This town is under the control of Sorceress Adia. The town is off limits while we conduct our investigation. It will last for several days. Once we're through with our investigation, here you're next. So stay out and stay put. There aren't any good hand emojis on Kick. Maybe I should add one. What do you guys think? Yeah. No, no, no. Get back in there. don't remember what we're supposed to do. Do we ram the thing? Can I not enter? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Where are we gonna go? Timber, Delay, Dealing City. Actually, you know what? Let's go to Shumi Village. I think we should be able to pop up over there. To the left. There it is. That'll be awesome, an open hand one. I got you, girl. I need its horn to break. There we go. I need to upgrade my weapons badly. There we go. Yeah. Yes. 5,000 gil in advance. $11. Ooh, they give you 11 this time? Okay. I'm not complaining. I still need to learn how to do thumbnails. That's way over my capacity to understand. Please have a seat. This is a very fancy elevator. You can watch Deaths to Coden videos when you get stuck? Exactly. Welcome to Shumi Village. You have been specially permitted here. We hope you enjoy your stay. The elevator will reach the village entrance soon. Please exit through the door. Even though I've been a content creator for 6 years this year, I still have a lot to learn. This music. Hello there. Can you see me? Hold on a sec. So tiny. Overcome difficulties with effort and ingenuity. That is the Shumi way. Yes, we'll be spending the night. For free. Little Easter egg there. Hello and welcome. Specialist is surprised they let you in. Usually only merchants are permitted to come to our village. This is our negotiation table. This is where we exchange minerals with outside traders. You mine for minerals? Of course. You think we built a village 323 meters underground just for fun? Actually, there was a little fun in it. Twitch, a little over 2 years ago, Twitch and here in South Korea, because I live in South Korea now, they butted heads in court. Korea's three conglomerate telecommunications companies, SK Telecom, LG, and another company, wanted to make Twitch pay a higher usage fee for their services here in Korea, and Twitch was like, nah fam, you can't do that to us. So they went to court. They said, you know what, fuck this, we're out. Twitch pulled out of Korea and is no longer a thing over here. So yeah, I unfortunately lost my account due to that. They kicked us out. That's the short end of the long story. You're an outsider? Most of us here don't have good impression of the outside world, but Artisan knows there are some good things about it. Once, Artisan stopped by a hopelessly foul wasteland and met with a wonderful group of people called Artisans. We have the same souls, the Artisans and the Shumis. That alone, that fact that there are people like them in the outside world, makes your world worthy. Since then, Artisans have had a major influence on my work. Take a look at this, for example. It's the car. The long car. And the trolley. So there's some side questing that you can do here. It's not really a part of the major story, but it does help you understand a little bit of what Laguna did during his stay at the Shumi village. See, there he is. Looks like Laguna. You know Master Laguna? Well, sort of. This is Laguna Lori. Long ago, a Moomba found this man lying near our village covered with blood and carried him to our village. It appeared that he had slipped and fallen off a cliff. We took care of him until his wounds were healed. If you wish to know more about Master Laguna, you should go talk to the Elder. Yes, fuck Microsoft and everything that they do. Excellent. For a foreigner, you have a big heart. Sculptor will tell the Moomba guarding the entrance to let you pass by. You raise Moombas in this village? Raise? Moomba is one of the many final forms that we Shumis take. Boom, bomb also dropped. Final form? You don't know? Excluding the ones qualified to become elders, all Shumis evolve at a certain stage of our lives. We become what is in our hearts. Often those who fail to become honorable elders turn into Moombas. The passion and ingenuity in their hearts give rise to the red hair. It's common knowledge. Sculptor is surprised you didn't know. How do you communicate when you've become a beast? The beasts? How dare you call them beasts? Yes, the ones who become elders are remarkable people. But what did you call them again? Beasts. And he goes on a rant. Everything about them is great. Okay, all right. Man, you and your big mouth. Yes, please. Well, everything they've ever done ever since Windows 8 was implemented has been bullshit. We appreciate you coming forward. Oh, they've always done shady shit. Breaking computers, breaking Windows 11, forcing people to update to Windows 11, shutting off our security for people who do not upgrade to Windows 11, region locking bullshit. Oh, there's plenty. They have a long, dirty laundry list of shit that they have done over the years. Since you have come here, you must know Master Laguna. Thank you for coming. Allow me to talk about Master Laguna for a moment. It was about 17 years ago when we found him injured. He was on his way to Esther to save a girl named Alone who had been abducted by Esther soldiers. He stayed here for a short while until his injuries healed. During his stay, he tried to teach a Moomba how to speak. Why? He told me that he felt sorry for the Moombas because they didn't know any words. He said that words are useful and precious. I believe that Moombas don't need to know words because the important things can be communicated without words. Perhaps we don't need words either. Even Master Laguna was not very good with words. His communication skills were horrible. But we still understood what he desperately wanted to say, how eager he was to save Alone. His eyes, more than his words, told us this. That's all I have to say. Why are you building a statue of him? You find it strange, yes? I doubt you will understand. We believe that Master Laguna has a special something. That something is the power to attract people. We still don't know what it is, so we decided to build a statue of him. We felt that we may come to understand why Master Laguna is so special by doing this. That bumbling clown? I better not say anything. Please excuse my humble abode. I love the abode. I would love to have an aquarium, a circular aquarium in the ceiling like that. Granted, it would be a pain in the ass to clean and maintain, but it would still look really cool to have like an entire room just being nothing but an aquarium. Did I get Stockholm Syndrome to forget about these things? Yeah, some people do. Yeah. Please wait. We would like to present you with a gift since you came all this way. But in Shumi, one must work to earn anything. That is our way. I have an idea. Please assist my attendants in the workshop so that I can present you a gift. Where is it? It is where you saw Master Laguna's statue. We want to finish that statue as soon as possible. Go back to this guy back here. Oh, and he's offering you that? Wow, that's a great honor. It's rarely given, especially to outsiders. Okay, shall we get to work? As you can see, Sculptor has this very big responsibility of making the statue. To finish it, Sculptor will need additional research on several stones. Sculptor would like you to go get them. He needs 5 different kinds of stone: shadow, wind, life, water, and blue. We don't know anything about these stones. You'll be able to tell by their names. Don't worry. When in doubt, examine them carefully. Also, there's a specialist in the village who can help you. Okay, let's start with the blue stone. Actually, that one's pretty obvious. Go back. Huh? The stone is blue. Hey, don't tell me this is the blue stone. What? Oh! Sculptor completely forgot. Sculptor already had it. Well, that's 1 down to 4 more to go. Next, please go find some wind stones. It happens. This looks like one of them. There's a breeze coming from it. I guess this is the wind stone. Now, some of y'all are probably gonna hate this side mission. Is this it? Yes, that's the wind stone. 3 more to go. Life stones. Yeah, Microsoft unfortunately has a long history of shady shit that they've been doing. And of course, social media being social media, and, you know, the news media being the news media, things are biased based on political affiliations and agendas. So not all the information gets out there. Don't ask me how I remember all of this. I just do. Shadow stone. You like the card game? Hmm. I don't remember where all the cards were. I've only ever 100% completed that on the PlayStation 1. I never completed that version on PC. It's been so long ago, I don't remember that. Good. Ultima respond. $14 this time. Going from 7 to 8 was meh. True. 7 by far, for me anyways, is still the best. I am using controller. Just for comfort reasons right now. It's just easier. I've played these games on controller. I'm sticking with controller. I don't want to learn new stuff. I was a console gamer before I became a PC gamer and a content creator. So keyboard and mouse is still something I'm still getting used to. I will only really ever use keyboard and mouse if it's an FPS. But I still suck at those anyways. Now we have one more. You suck at pretty much every game you play? Aw, Pika, don't say that. You have a lot of fun with the Lego ones. The Lego games are pretty fun and easy. I just find it easier with everything just being within my reach in a small, contained thing. That's why I'm still pretty much biased on using controllers. See, that was not the water stone, so we need to find where the water stone is. Remember the dude doing the dishes? Could this be it? Do you mind if I take the stone? Go ahead. Artisan only uses it for washing. There we go. Lord of the Rings ones, the elephant things are bastards? Oh, honey. I had fun with that part. She raged quit yesterday. Oh no. I liked the Lord of the Rings one. Is this it? Yes, this is a water stone. Congratulations, the job is complete. You may go see the elder now. she was getting quite frustrated with it. Oh. So much was happening at once. Yeah, it is a little overwhelming in that portion of the game. I don't blame you. Lou, you're just in time. Talk to the city one multiple times? Okay. I'll do that. How are you doing, sweetie? The elder will now present you with a gift. For your services, it gives me great pleasure to present you this. And keep talking until something happens? Huh, okay. Elder, attendant is having a hard time seeing it. Oh. I don't see anything. There's nothing there. You keep missing the streams? Don't worry about it, sweetie. The VODs will always be there for people to catch up if they so wish to. I don't expect people to always be here during the lives. It's okay. What the? I don't see anything. Ah, isn't it amazing? When he holds something in his palm, you cannot even see it. Such is the power of the person who has attained eldership. So what's the gift? What else? The honor of seeing his hand. These great hands have shoveled the earth. These great hands have created wonders. These great hands justify his eldership. We are proud to send you off with this gift. Do stop by again. Good day. Hey. Hold on. We forgot to give you a souvenir. It's embarrassing to present you the silly thing after we've already given you, but... They should give you a Moomba pet, I know. Here you are. Phoenix Pinion. That was it. Oh, they actually gave you something? Maybe that story about the Elder's Hand is true. I couldn't see anything. Maybe explain what it all meant. Understandable. Give yourself a break, Pika. Nothing wrong with it. I think it's true. He kept his hands concealed since we met him. Judging from his place, they're pretty advanced, so they can't be stupid. They probably knew the silly hand thing was just to impress us. They sincerely admire Laguna, so they wanted to treat us kindly, since we know him. Their kind gesture just came out weird, that's all, but at least they tried. I think overall it was a decent, heartfelt welcome. Perhaps we owe them our thanks. I didn't think of it that way. That's nice. Funny, the elder humbly concealed his hands. Norg, on the other hand, showed them off. But... what a sham. They probably know. Of course. There was a fierce shrewdness about their eyes, and an unimaginable destiny awaits them. There's no doubt they know. Then why did you bother with the charade? You should have just said, here, there's nothing. I did not want to give them material things. I wanted to give them a moment of peace and our heartfelt welcome. Sounds like a poor excuse. I have an assignment for you. Yes? Assist the sculptor in the shop. You will not rest or sleep until the statue is complete. What? Wait a minute, you misunderstood me, Elder. Please. Mercy. No. And that is the gift they give you, is that cutscene. No. What was that? But it would be lovely to have a Moomba as a pet. Ugh. My throat is super dry. Goodness. You love them, hence your character? Mm-hmm. They're so cute. They're so fluffy. I wonder if the character Axel from Kingdom Hearts was based off of this design. Because the red hair and the black eyelining kind of thing is very similar. But I wonder if they got the idea from a Moomba. Because honestly, if you put a side-by-side comparison, the facial features and the hair, very similar. I don't think anything's happening. I probably did miss it. Yeah, the Moomba roar. I think I missed it. It's okay. Yeah, that is Shumai Village in a nutshell, though. There's nothing else to do here. Just cards and card games. And then your 2 siphoning points for Figara and Blizzaga. And then the Ultima pull point for 5,000 each. On Reno? I can see that too. You need to step up? Go for it. How old are we? I just turned 39 2 weeks ago. Okay, it did not respawn. Oh well. But that is Shumai Village. You don't ever have to go back unless you go back to respawn the Ultima spell. You literally just turned 41? Yep. Happy birthday, girl. Get in there. Thank you. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think we can head towards Balam again. This area is a great area and early in the game, though, to start with grinding out AP and levels. You got a cramp in your foot? No, cramps suck. Oh my goodness, you're just a baby. You're just 19? Poof. I've almost forgotten what it's like to be 19. Headbutt you. Boop the snoot. I forgot how to activate these guys. What, we're supposed to like activate a cutscene when we touch this? I think there's a secret draw spot in here too for Demi, I believe? Oh, Asuna. There are some others. You guys look suspicious. What are you doing here? What's Galbadia doing at a town like this? What do you want? Are you residents here? Hold up, man. I live here. Residents should be allowed in. It's off limits. You cannot enter or leave. Do you understand? Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? What? What is it now? You said the town was off limits. Does that mean we can't deliver a message either? That's too bad. We have some info on a loan. What? Wait a minute. Tell me everything you know about her. Do you actually know who she is? Kind of, but we need to get inside to confirm something. Oh, I've been an auntie. I've been an aunt for the past 14 years. If you find out any information at all, go talk to the commander. She's staying at the hotel. You will be rewarded. Really? I have to have Zell in here? Ugh. Fine. You could take Quisitus's stuff. Yeah, I need more magnesium in my diet. Magnesium and iron. Oh, thank God. Nope, we're still short on the others. But at least I got his done. What do you want? If it's the commander you're looking for, I have strict orders not to let anyone through. What? Information about a loan? More rumors? You know we'll get a salary cut if we let them through without confirmation. Yeah, I know. In this army, your salary gets cut based on how the boss is feeling. I guess it goes with the territory when you can't choose your own boss. Yo, listen, we have the top secret info. Bring the commander out here. These guys are kind of suspicious, huh? Yeah, totally. Have some respect for the captain. The captain is currently on patrol. Zell, yes, you're finally here. You have to go avenge my boss. Those Galbadians broke the boss's arm. All he did was ask a question. He wanted to know what was to become of Balam. Aw, man, if only I was strong as you, Zell. The commander, I believe, is... I think back there. This should be a draw point. Can I get on there? Thank you. Oh, the captain? Yeah, he was just fishing here. He caught a few and got really excited. Said he was gonna eat them right away. I've been told to use this dog to find a loan, but without her scent to go by, what can we do? Yes, because it makes perfect sense. Alright, so Captain's gonna go cook the fish, so that means we gotta go this way. Ma, I'm home. Huh? Ma, you're safe. Ooh, my voice. Hello. My voice decided to fuck off. Think I strained it too much the past few days. Zell, how on earth did you get into town? It's all on the brains, Ma. We just said we had some info on a loan. Piece of cake. What a relief. I was worried you might have been beaten up by one of the guards. The soldiers have threatened that the sorceress will burn the town to the ground should there be any disturbance. Sorceress Adia, is she here? I noticed a woman with the Galbadian army. Gray hair, patch over one eye. We know who that is. Must be Fujin. So they're here. Leave it to me. I'll get rid of those jokers. Could Cypher be here too? The captain? What business do you have with the captain? If you have any useful information, go to the hotel and talk to the commander. The captain's napping spot? How the hell should I know? Well, he's probably not sleeping in the streets. With his bulky build, you won't find him on top of a roof either. Well, you know where he is. Go back here. Between the vehicle, how's it going? Is there any way I can help? Who, or rather, what are you? Shh. Keep your voice down, man. There's only one story here, you know alone. Y'all get nothing by giving those to the Galbadian soldiers. Alright, good night. Get some rest. Thanks for stopping by and hanging with us. If you find out anything, come to me. These Galbadians have no intention of paying. I'll give my money for it. You have my word. Hey, do you know where the captain is? We need to find him to see the commander. The captain? If you want to know, it'll cost you. I have to eat too, you know. I got 3 types for you. Whoa, thanks, man. What was that? The captain wasn't at the harbor? Then you must have just missed him. Think about where he'd go next. Come on, think about it. You catch a fish, you want to eat it, right? You need a kitchen to cook the fish, and of course, he wouldn't go to the hotel. Oh my god. Can we get out? There we go. I think we might have missed one person to talk to before he shows up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's the smoke from the window. Just now, a man came in and asked if he could use the kitchen. I think he cooked some fish. The whole room was filled with a strange odor. Said he was going to eat it with his men. Hope nothing happens to him. Captain nap time now. Oops. I mean, he's on patrol now. He's a very hard worker, always on patrol, so don't bother him. Mm-hmm. I thought it smelled funny. Ugh. Captain, how could you do this to us? Captain Fish, I feel numb. Don't look at me. An important looking Galbadian man came and offered some soldiers some fish. Hee hee hee. And then the question is, where did he go? Hey, I went up a rank again. We're back to normal. Follow the puppers. I don't know. It's a good question. It's Raijin. Come on. Hey, you, stand back. This could get dangerous. The commander's just about to... Yow! Ouch. Fujin, control your tempo, you know? I was just patrolling, just like you told me. I even woke up that search dog sleeping on the job, you know? You guys helped me out here. We've got to calm Fujin down, you know? Raijin! Wow, what are you guys doing here? We're here to liberate Balam, you know? I mean, we're here to liberate Balam. Cypher told us to give you a whooping if we saw you, you know? You soldiers helped me out, too. Now my sword is red. Ooh, I can steal strength ups from him? Okay. Aw, you didn't activate the other one yet? Seriously. Activate the damn thing already. Stop being stubborn. Oh my god. He won't do it. Oh my god. Might as well just summon. Oh, he absorbs lightning. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, no lightning. Understood. We'll do water. I mean, I forgot. There we go. Now he's down for the count. Ugh, you got me, you know. Oh yeah, the commander's gonna get a whooping too. So I guess you're the commander. Pack your bags and get the hell out of Balam. Raijin defeated? That's right, baby. Now where's Cypher and the Sorceress? Y'all going down. Zell, calm down. Fujin, it looks like you're on your own. Are you still willing to fight? Rage. She's not alone. Who's there? Made your comeback, you know. Actually, I feel a lot better, you know. I feel invincible, you know. I thought we defeated you. Stubbornness, bullheadedness. That's Raijin for you. Time to get serious, you know. Pandemonia. Give her to me. Thank you. I'm gonna mug him first. What do you mean couldn't steal? Thank you. Oops. My finger slipped. My hands are getting all sweaty. Yeah, we just picked up Pandemonium from her, so we can't use wind on her anyways. We don't have it equipped. Alright, ice. And we're gonna summon Jack. Alone where? We're not telling you. Why not? I'll use them as a cushion. Yeah, who should be our next summon be? I don't think Pandemonium has a specific gender. Oh, he has a huge weakness to ice. Good to know. Now we finally get to see Leviathan in action. He doesn't have boost on yet. He doesn't quite fit in this building. Then the waterfall. See how cool that looked? His gender is not specified for this version? That's what I thought. When are they going down? Ouch, not bad, you know. What? Alone where? Yeah. Just die already. Or, you know, get knocked out, pass out. They specifically classify it as genderless. Ah, gotcha. In number 13. Oh, I never played Lightning Returns. I have yet to play that one. I do need to play it though. I do like Lightning. I think I getting a little bit more powerful. Let's see if we can silence them. Why is it taking so long to knock them out? Oh my goodness. Oh, my hungry yawns are coming on stronger. Got about a half more hour. There he goes. Now he's down. Sorry, Fujin. They got me, yeah? He's like the pre-Waka. Isn't it? Can we be done now? Oi. There we go. I defeated. Carbuncle in 15 was kind of weird looking. Pandemonia. What other community member do we got that can add? You know what? We haven't made a Tony yet. You know what? This one will be Tony. Are the two of you taking orders from the sorceress? Negative. The sorceress has nothing to do with us, you know? We're acting on our own. Own plan? You're on Cypher's side, you know? That's up to you, but enough is enough. This isn't an internal garden conflict. We can't back out, you know. Negative. Cypher has a lot of followers, but we're his only friends. We're a posse, you know? The Galbadian soldiers are only listening to Cyphers because they fear the sorceress. Without us, Cypher wouldn't have a posse, you know? If you guys stand behind him that much, tell frickin' Cypher to stop this nonsense. Affirmative. We ain't no sellouts. We're behind Cypher all the way, you know? Okay, understood. So you want nothing to do with Garden now? From now on, we're not gonna hold back. I guess that's how it goes. That's what comrades are all about. You just gonna let them go, Karma? Don't want to talk anymore, you know? Kinda painful, you know? Wimp. Run. I feel sad. Friend or foe, it all comes down to circumstance. That's how we were raised. It's nothing special. Nothing special, is that true? Then what is this I'm feeling? Let's go. Where are we going next? Hello, excuse me. What is it? Have you decided on a destination? Still thinking. Can we maybe go to Trebia Garden? It's like in the mountains, so maybe the sorceress will leave it alone? But maybe, you know? But I thought it was destroyed by missiles. Oh, I see. That's why. Of course she'd want to go. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Are we ready to go? Roger. Yeah, we kicked him out of out of Balam now. So Turadia is there. So we need to go up this way. And I think we're supposed to go around the mainland part of the continent up there. There should be a shoreline that we can... Yep, there it is. And that should be right around here. A direct hit? Terrible. I'm going in. Be careful. Going up. Karma. I thought Selphie was with you. Aren't we missing someone? Selphie, I had to let her go on ahead. I bet you she's in shock. Come on, let's go after her. So, you've been looking after Selphie? Selphie's been a great help. Ah. What's wrong? That's not like Karma at all. Whatever. There should be a basketball court in the back. Wait for me there, okay? I want to go catch up with some of my friends. Oh. I thought there was a way to circle back around, but I guess not. So we go through here. Nice, nice, nice. Boost. Let's do strength plus. So far we've gotten all the GFs. We have not missed any yet, which is a good thing. I don't remember my way around this place. Was it over to the left? Aha! Ooh, aura, a very important one. I'm gonna need that one later. There we go. You getting dinner delivered, just finished painting, new model. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. We're leaving as soon as Selphie comes back. We're on standby till then. Doesn't seem like the enemy has invaded this garden yet. Are they on their way? Where is the sorceress? We have to find her and... Cerberus? Yep. He's in the middle of the garden. I've got to do something to show that Selphie can depend on me. Why the search for Alone? Alone inviting Karma back into the past, whereas the sorceress searches for it. Could it be the sorceress is trying to make that journey into the past too? Why did the sorceress come into the picture all of a sudden? Was she actually waiting for this opportunity? Wonder if she was living a normal life before all of this. You know, ever since I met all of you, I've been doing some thinking. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't come up with an answer either. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks so much for coming all the way here, everyone. Cheer up, eh? Thanks. Take me with you when you fight the sorceress, okay? I want to get even. I want my revenge. Do we have to fight? Isn't there another way? You know, to avoid any bloodshed? Yo, what are you saying all of a sudden? Maybe someone really smart can come up with a way so we wouldn't have to fight anymore. What are you getting at? If someone can come up with something, that'd be great. But no one's doing anything. They're all scared, uneasy. All they do is complain. They just pretend to be thinking. They criticize others, but in the end, they can't do anything either. Crystal, why this all of a sudden? What do you expect from me? I grew up in Garden. I'm a seed, don't you understand? Karma? You have to voice your feelings or else I won't understand. You were part of the resistance movement in Timber, right? Unlike others who were all talk, you took your weapons and fought. And now you're saying all this? What happened to you? I guess I'm getting scared. Sometimes when I'm with all of you, I feel like we're on the same wavelength, you know? But when the battles start happening, it's different. Everyone's tempo seems to pick up and I get left behind. I try to catch up, but it's no use. How far is everyone going? I can't hear anyone. Once I catch up, I wonder, is everyone safe? Will they welcome me with open arms? Is everyone okay? Will we make it back together? When I start thinking like that, Crystal, I understand. Someone might not be there. Someone you love may disappear before your very eyes. It's tough when you live your life thinking that way, but that's why I fight. When I was a little kid, I was about 4 or so. I was in an orphanage. Plenty of kids, all with no parents. It was around the end of the Sorceress War, so I guess it couldn't be helped. Anyway, that's where I was. And out of all the kids there, one was very special to me. Irvi, wanna play? I really liked this girl, and it made me so happy just talking to her. Sephi, what you playing? War. You see the connection, guys? Was that orphanage a stone house? You guessed it. An old house made of stone by the ocean? You guessed it. I knew right away when we first met. Hey, why didn't you tell us? 'Cause you two seem to have forgotten. It just kind of sucked that I was the only one who remembered. Spunky little Sephi and bossy little Quitzy. That is just so weird. Huh? Hey, do you guys remember setting off fireworks? That was this way. Sis, where'd you go? You don't like me anymore? What a shameful sight. Squall's too hard on himself, honestly. You're just a kid. You're learning. You're experiencing things for the first time. Of course you're not gonna get it right and perfect the first time. We make mistakes. We learn from them. That's what we do. Oh, right, we go down this way. How about this? Yeah, the ocean, the lighthouse. We did set off fireworks. Yo! Kids aren't supposed to play with fireworks. I'm telling. I'm gonna tell on you. Cry baby Zell, go back to bed. If I remember this, does that mean I was there too? We all got into big trouble. Then what about my parents in Balam? The dinks in Balam must have adopted you. Yeah, that's probably it. I was there? Yo, come on, stop it! Matwin, help! Of course, Cypher was there too. Cry baby Zell. Who's that? Nah, 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 nah. Stop teasing me, Cypher. Oh my goodness. Cypher, my arch enemy. Wow, he was there too? Well. Cypher was there too. Except for Crystal, we were all there. Hey, that means... Yeah, I was there too. Sis. I was always waiting for Sis to come back. I didn't turn out okay at all. Vanessa says to call her bitch again. She liked it. See, I'm not the type of person to give a brat everything she wants. She gonna have to earn that name. Sis Ellie. Alone. So Alone was Sis. She was a bit older than us and we all used to call her Sis. Quisitus, Zell, Selfie, Irvine, Cypher, Alone, and myself. Yeah. I'm not sure what the meaning behind all this is, but we were definitely together. You mean Sis is alone? She's the one that takes us back to Laguna's period. She said she wanted to change the past. I don't know why. There can only be one reason for that. She must not be happy with the present. If that's the case, I'm definitely up for helping her. She's part of our orphanage gang. You didn't even remember who she was. Hey, Selfie, that goes for you too. It's pretty scary we've forgotten all these things. So Ma and Pa aren't really my parents. I wonder where the orphanage is. So Sis was alone, eh? Everyone was fond of Sis, but you, Karma, kept hogging her to yourself. You sure have a good memory. This is really strange. I don't think I was adopted because of the way I am. Probably the same with Cypher, too. You two must have been at Garden by the age of 5 or so. Even so, he's never mentioned anything about growing up at an orphanage. And nothing about this has ever crossed my mind when I see him either. Don't you find that odd? That is strange. In my case, I had loads and loads of fun after going to Terabia. That's probably why I forgot all about my childhood. That's what I think. But I don't know what's up with you guys. It's so odd that you would forget. I remember. Yes, I remember now. Things didn't work out too well at my new home. So I came to Garden at the age of 10. That was when I first noticed Cypher and Karma. Cypher and Karma were always fighting. Yeah, Quisitus always used to break us up. Yeah, that's right. Cypher was a kid who always needed to be the center of attention. But Karma always used to ignore him. But eventually they would end up fighting. Karma could have easily walked away from it, but always took up the challenge. He should have just ignored him, but Karma, almost in tears, would say, I gotta do my best by myself, or else I won't be able to see Sis. I guess I was trying to take Alone's place. I tried, but to no avail. That's probably it. Even after becoming an instructor, I couldn't stop thinking about Karma. I thought it was love. I had to hide my feelings because I was an instructor, but I've come to realize it wasn't. It was my childhood feelings as a big sister that lingered. Oh well. Yo, this is getting out of hand. We're forgetting way too much. I can't remember. The orphanage was located... Go talk to Quisitus. Seems like she was shocked. A misunderstood love? Actually, I had completely given up when Crystal came into the picture. Hey! It must be the same for Cypher. I'm sure Cypher has forgotten his childhood too. But whenever he sees Karma, his inner feelings start to boil, and... Is that why he's always picking fights with Karma? Why is it that we forgot? We grew up together as kids. How's that possible? How about this? The price we pay for using the GF. The GF provides us its power, but the GF makes its own place inside our brain. So you're saying that the area where our memories are stored? No, that's just a rumor that GF critics are spreading. So if we keep relying on the GF, we won't be able to remember a lot of things? There's no way Headmaster Sid would allow such a dangerous thing. Then how is it that I remember while everyone else has forgotten? Well, in my case, I hadn't junctioned to GF until recently. That's why I remember a lot more than you guys. It's going good, Tony. What kind of food are you guys getting delivered? How about you, Selfie? Your first experience with the GF was when you came to Balam Garden, right? Yeah. I have a confession to make. When I was 12, I went on an outdoor training session. I found a GF inside one of the monsters I defeated. I junctioned that GF for a while, so I have experience with GF too. But it's really weird. I can't remember the name of that GF. It must be the GF's fault. What should we do? What should we do? Nothing. What do you mean, nothing? So what do you want to do? You want to stop using the GF now? As long as we continue fighting, we're indebted to the powers of the GF. If there's a price to pay, I'll gladly pay it. Hey, I know, let's all keep a diary. That way we'll always have something to remind us. Are you sure that's what you want? Maybe that's for the best. Yeah, I don't care if I forget about my childhood when Cypher used to pick on me. What's important to me now is having the power to protect my parents in Balam. Wow, I am losing my voice, guys. They've adopted me. There's no way I'm letting go of that power. Hey, do you all remember Matron? She was always wearing black. Let's see, dressed in black. She's the... very kind, long black hair. Yeah, I really admired her. Yep, and I do have to teach. I see a resemblance. Matron, they look alike. Wait, I just pictured her face and... look alike. Nah, that's not it. Matron's name is Edea Kramer. Matron is Sorceress Edea. Matron, Sorceress Edea? Why is the matron... Why? You wondering why Matron would take over our country? Or fire missiles and whatnot? At this point, we probably couldn't comprehend it even if we talked about it. You're probably right. Hear me out. Seed and garden were all Matron's idea, right? I'm not a seed, but I share the same feeling with all of you. Seeds are supposed to fight the sorceress, right? This is strange. That's right. It was when I was being tortured by Cypher, he wanted to know what seed was. Matron should know. But Matron is Sorceress Edea, there's no denying that. What does this all mean? Karma, you listening? So, like, this is what I wanted to say. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I understand what Crystal's saying. I understand, but I'm still gonna fight. I want to stay true to everything I've stood for. I'm sure it's the same for everyone. That's why I thought it'd be best if everyone knew we would have to face Matron. You've all heard this before. How life has infinite possibilities. I don't believe it one bit. There weren't many paths for me to choose. Sometimes it would only be one. From the limited possibilities I faced, the choices I have made brought me this far. That's why I value the path I chose. I hold true to the path I had to be taken. I know our opponent is Matron, whom we all love very much. We might lose something very important on the account of the GF. But I don't mind. It's not like I drifted here on the tides of fate. I'm here because I chose to be here. It's not Squall's wife, it's Headmaster Sid's wife. And more importantly, we all grew up together, but due to various circumstances, we were all separated. As a kid, you couldn't really go out on your own. There were no other paths to take, all I did was cry. But somehow, we're together again, just like old times, though a lot's changed. Wow, Tony, you were delayed. We're not kids anymore. We're strong enough to take care of ourselves. Make your own decisions. We're confronting a big one right now. Do we fight Matron or not? I say we fight. Shoot for a common goal. Hey, at least it'll keep us together a little longer. Yeah, let's do it. We can't run from her for the rest of our lives. It's just such a bummer. I can't believe we have to fight Matron. I know, but Zell's right. We can't run from her forever. Crystal, it's up to you. We're gonna fight. I think it's the only way we can move on with our lives. If that makes any sense at all, come with us. I'm sure that's what everybody wants. Majorly? Uh-huh. Look, look! A gift from the fairies! Yo, you want to check out Adia's orphanage? I wonder what it's like now. We might find a clue. Clue? You mean as to why the matron turned out like this? It probably has to do with something that happened in the past. But the past is the past. It's over. Done with. Despite what truth we find, it's not going to change the present. But I want to see too. I don't know what we'll find, but let's head for Adia's house. I guess that's it. We're fighting. You guys are fearless. Fearless? I don't think that's quite right. If you think too hard, you become lost, and think that's what everyone's afraid of. I wish we didn't have to fight either. And that... Actually... Let's see, we're coming up on that area, so we're gonna need... Quisitus? Junction Quisitus back from Selphie. Alright guys, I think this is a good place to stop. But not young crazy. How accurate we were? Yeah. Like I said, time continuums are confusing as hell. When you get things like time travel, space travel, when you break the fabric of time and you break the fabric of humanity, things get a little bit uneven logic-wise, and it gets confusing. This game does have a lot of ups and downs, but we just learned everything we could about the relationship between all of the characters and this matron, aka Sorceress Adia. And when we get to her place tomorrow, we're going to understand exactly how she became the thing that she is now and what Renoa's character is in relation to everybody else and what her role plays in this game. But yeah, that went off smoothly. No blue screen. Thank goodness. Was really worried. Also, I was like, save constantly, save constantly, save constantly. I'm always worried that if I don't save, we're going to have to do all of that craziness all over again. But thankfully, it worked okay. But I shall go for now. I need to eat, pack up, and get ready for work. I need to rest my vocals a little bit, make some tea and whatnot. Maybe I should do something soup related for lunch. That might help my vocals a little bit. I think I strained them too much doing all the recordings over the weekend. But yeah, I will use this moment to take a break, figure out something to eat, pack up and get ready for work. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do a little bit of a longer stream tomorrow, and then I'll focus on editing my footage that I have recorded over yesterday. So with that, I shall see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good night for those y'all who are going to bed. Sweet dreams. Again, happy birthday, Pika. I hope you enjoy it. It sucks that I can't be a part of the community and your stream tomorrow on Twitch for your birthday. But I hope for those of you who do have access to Twitch here, please do go follow Pika. Help support her and show her some love for her birthday. And I'll see you guys tomorrow after. We shall see a very drunk Pika. Enjoy her content. Wish her happy birthday, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. As always, please do like, comment, follow, and subscribe. I'll see you all later. Till then, bye-bye, everybody.